So yeah, good morning everyone. How are we all doing this morning? I guess I should kick things off. We're back. Yeah, so not streamed for a couple of weeks. Basically, I got a cold just after we did our Star Wars stream a couple of weeks ago, which ended up lasting longer than I expected. And I wasn't really that keen on streaming whilst being blowing my nose and being fairly ill. So, and then I kind of got a bit in my head and wasn't really sure whether I wanted to stream as I was starting to feel better. Because anyway, but I knew I wanted to come back eventually, and I've been kind of thinking about doing a stream all week. So I'm really excited about streaming too, and we'll probably know one. But if you're out there, thanks for joining me. To be honest, I'm still pretty nervous about doing this today, but we're going to fight through that, and we're going to play a fun, semi-relaxing game that I really like, and I'm hoping, but not promising, that we can 100% today. So, who's ever played Pikmin before? Yeah. So we're just going to get started on that. So before we get started, a couple of points. Yeah, I'm aware of the mic being echoey. That's because I had to turn the gain up really loud because it was showing really quiet, and I haven't had quite a chance to figure it out how to sort of fix that particular issue. I think perhaps I need to get one of those like arm mics so I have it like right up to my face. But a bunch of mic problems, again, where it's quite echoey. But hopefully, the game will be enjoyable itself. There won't be too much in the way of commentary, because I think that's what you're here for, more than me, to be honest. We're playing this on the original hardware, and even though on my monitor here it shows up as in a 4:3 ratio, Streamlabs seems to stretch it to 16:9. I'm not sure why that's the case, and I'm not sure if there's a way to fix that either. So it's going to look a bit stretched on your end, I'm afraid, but not really much I can do. So, and also because I'm using Streamlabs now, which is new, that's a bit of an experiment, and I'm 100% on all the settings. But I'm hoping everything that I made for OBS has been imported over, so that should all be okay. And let's make a start. So, Pikmin is Nintendo's attempt. It's their take on the real-time strategy genre. I'll explain more about what happens in the game as we go on. So let's... Yeah, we should probably just delete that file because that's got the least amount of stuff on that. So this is our hero captain on the map. If you're not that familiar with Pikmin, you might be familiar with Smash Bros, which he's a playable character in, and a lot of iconography of this game is in there as well. So you've probably seen stuff from this. And he's just been hit by a meteor because he is not that good a pilot. Yeah, so the planet is, it's supposed to be, it's officially taken as PNF 404, if Pikmin read an indication. It's Earth. It's basically Earth. The impact site. My name is Captain Olimar. While travelling through space, my ship was struck by a meteor. I must have blacked out, and I awoke on the surface of a weird planet. With so many parts lost, the skeletal hull of my beloved dolphin is a painful sight. The engine is gone. I'm stranded. To make matters worse, my atmospheric sensors indicate this planet's environment contains high levels of poisonous oxygen. My life support systems can function for only 30 days. If I can't repair the dolphin by then, No, better not think about that. I must find the missing ship parts. So that's basically what we're going to be doing. That's the plot of the game. We have to recover all 30 ship parts before the end of 30 days. Yeah, so the basic attacks are that he has a punch, he can whistle, which we'll see how that works out later on. Yeah, so it's going to take a wander around for any signs of life. I wonder if there's a way you can zoom out. It's very close up, and my recollection of Pikmin is not being this zoomed in, especially in the 4:3 ratio. Oh, right. Oh, there's that weird bulb things just sprouted something. Seeds and stuff. A strange thing has happened before me. I had barely begun my search when it reared up as if we were waiting for me. Then it then dropped a single seed. What is it? Is it alive? Is it a machine? It resembles a vegetable on my home planet that we call an onion. I shall call this an onion too. That camera angle's a bit better. Yeah, we just wait for the sprout and then I forget there's a lot of this opening's kind of slow, isn't it? The seed that the onion dropped took root in soil and has now produced an adorable little sprout. The sprout emits a strange light and it sways back and forth without benefit of the wind. I cannot help but think it is calling to me. I am compelled. I must approach it and press A. Extraordinary! When I plucked the sprout, it turned out to be a living creature, not a plant. Picking it has done no visible damage. It just stands there, staring at me. Its shape is similar to the Pikmin brand carrots I love so much. I believe I should call it a Pikmin. Here I am, stranded on a toxic planet, fighting to survive, and yet I'm intrigued. I must research this fascinating creature. I shall try and grab it and throw it with A, and I will call it to my side with B. Perhaps it will react to C and X as well. Well, is clearly skilled in video game controllers. Which is interesting because I'd be surprised if he knew what a GameCube controller was, considering this came out so early in the GameCube's lifetime. The following controls appear to allow me several viewpoints. L, rotate camera. R, zoom in and out. Z, change angle. I must survive. I need to familiarize myself with these controls and my surroundings. Yeah, so this is a Pikmin, so we can throw them with A. They'll automatically attack items and other creatures. And these pellets here will allow us to make more. Yes, there are 3 basic Pikmin types. We'll cover them all as we go on. But astonishing! The onion has sown more seeds. The small red pellet the Pikmin harvested after cutting down the flower appears to be some kind of food that can propagate more Pikmin. The onion seems to be a sort of incubator. Needless to say, I must study this strange life form more. Yeah, so the red Pikmin, each Pikmin has different skills, so like I said, we'll cover those, the other 2 later, but the red Pikmin are immune to fire, and they are, I think, stronger in combat. which isn't really an issue in this level, because this level doesn't really have any enemies, but the next one will, and we'll see those. We'll see those later. Yeah, so ideally we need 10 because we need to get across move this cardboard box and get to that thing you can kind of see in the left corner. Right, so whilst they're doing that, I'm just going to switch over to something, to my other headphones, so back in a second. Yeah, so in active Pikmin, they're kind of paler, as you can see, and if we do a whistle like that, they come to us. Yeah, the problem with throwing Pikmin and plucking Pikmin on the same button is that does tend to happen. You tend to accidentally throw them. Right, so now that we're 10. Yeah, so the first, if you look at the bottom, you can see we have this free number. Of course, as soon as I do that, I go to cutscene every time. The Pikmin are as curious as children. They form groups to perform tasks that would be impossible for an individual. A glimmer of hope has begun to shine in my heart. If I can make use of their skills, perhaps I can fix my ship. I shall sum up all I've learned about Pikmin conduct. Approach and press A to pick sprouts. Press A to grab Pikmin, release to throw. Press B to call them, X to dismiss. Use C to command to control the group. L, R, and Z to control perspective. I shall record all this on my computer. I can press Y to access the computer. Yeah, so that's basically this, and this big circle, this big square, you can see will be a map eventually. Yeah, so as I was saying, the three numbers at the bottom, you can see we've got 10 Pikmin. From the first one is how many Pikmin are in our command. The second is we might just grab this over here. Second is how many are in the field, and how many we have in total. Yeah, we're going to need these because I think the ship part here amazing, it's no mistaking it. My ship's engine rests before my very eyes. By a stroke of pure luck, I have already stumbled upon the most important piece of my damaged craft. Fate has smiled upon me, but how will I get it back to the dolphin? Right, so how many do we need to... Okay, yeah, we need 20, which is why we're gathering these pellets so we can get more red Pikmin. I'm just going to move a bit closer to the mic. Yeah, and let's see if we can do this, which sort of controls, then commands the Pikmin in certain directions. And you also get weird marching music as well. With many Pikmin seeds sprouts at once, I find it rather tedious to pluck them from the ground individually. My wife always told me I was no good at routine tasks. I guess I'll try and get it done at once by repeatedly tapping A until I pick all the Pikmin from the ground. I've noticed that when I add Pikmin to my group, they become filled with excitement and flushed with bright colour. At other times, they revert to a paler hue and give off a dim glow. Paying close attention to these differences is bound to help me distinguish between Pikmin. Yeah, I already said that on the over there. Weird. Actually, we can just command them like this, which is just easy. Instead of just throwing them all at the ship out. Yeah, so the more Pikmin you have carrying an item, the faster it takes to get an item back to the ship. One thing I'll say about this is the original GameCube version, as I think I might have mentioned. There was a port a few years later for the Wii that added pointer controls, which mean you see the circle in front of Olimar. That can go independent of where he's facing, which you obviously can't do in the GameCube version because it doesn't support dual analog sticks, which is a bit of a shame. That would be great if it did. And so basically just means you have more freedom in as to where you're throwing Pikmin and more control over that instead of it being where you're facing. And this is in the days before game patches, so it's not like that could be patched back in. Oh, glorious. With the help of these Pikmin, I've taken a huge step back toward home. My ship can once again lift off. The glimmer of hope is beginning to burn more brightly. But what has become of the remaining parts? That search starts tomorrow. Yeah, so for every day after this, what's going to happen is there's going to be the days have a timer. So we have limited time each day to basically complete any task that we have to do. Otherwise, and we have to be back in the ship with all our Pikmin before the sun goes down, or else everyone dies. I think Olimar goes back automatically, but any Pikmin that you leave behind. That's probably all about to get established now, actually, but... One day since impact, I have somehow managed to launch the Dolphin, but I was surprised to see the Onion lift off with me. Perhaps the Pikmin cannot survive overnight on the planet's surface. Or have they merely decided to join me for other reasons? Either way, it seems they will help me again tomorrow. The Dolphin is missing 29 parts. If I can't recover them all, I may never return home to my family on planet Hocketate. Analysis shows life support systems will function for 29 more days. How can I repair my Dolphin in such a short time? A dense forest is visible below on the surface below. As it holds the keys to my survival, I name it the Forest of Hope. I explore it tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, no, actually that's fine. Let's remember the card. All save files will be erased. Is this okay? That's fine actually, because I think on this memory card I only have this and Pikmin 2, which oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to yeah, so we're either gonna have to 100% this game today or we're gonna lose all our data by the looks of it. Although, actually, no, we can't do that. So yeah, I'm still using my original memory cards from like 20 years ago, so that's God, that's a depressing thought. Yep. See that big yellow pellet? I think they're going to foreshadow what we're going to see next. My dolphin has returned to the surface along with the Pikmin's onion. Being alone on this strange planet makes me somewhat uneasy, so I shall call the Pikmin out of the onion. All I need to do is stand in the light beneath the onion and press A. Right. So, what we can do is we can destroy barriers like this with Pikmin. The darker the barrier, the longer it'll take to knock down. These ones, however, need to be destroyed with bombs, which we don't have access to yet. But we will. We'll fairly soon. Yeah, you can see that the I think it's just a ball bob. They're going to be our first little enemies that we see. They can eat Pikmin, but we can kill them fairly easily. And they'll come chasing us if... Oh, before we're done. Apparently not. Right, you can see another ship over there, so we're going to go grab that. And I almost feel bad for killing all the enemies in this game. If you time it right, you can jump on them and it kind of crushes them instantly. Kind of Mario logic in there, really. Yeah, and it said enemies can also be used to propagate more Pikmin. We might want to... Actually, we might need them for the next ship part. Yeah, short them up. Yeah, and these logs can be rolled out to create bridges, which will be very handy. Unfortunately, red Pikmin can't swim, so so we can't actually get all the way across. We don't really want to wake up the big bulb orb at the moment, because that will probably eat a lot of our Pikmin up. They can kind of devour Pikmin fairly easily. Oh, right, so this is actually an interesting gameplay mechanic here. So, Pikmin can pull this long grass and it pulls out this nectar, which, as you'll see, well, let's see what it does here. Another intriguing discovery. A local variety of grass produces a sort of yellow nectar. When the Pikmin drink this delicacy, they instantly mature into flowers. This Because apparent Pikmin, a favourite, seems to be full of nutrition, closer observation is needed to determine the strengths and peculiarities of these flower Pikmin. Basically, what it does is it makes the Pikmin stronger in battle and faster. So that, yeah, see the flower ones are a lot closer behind us than the leaf-based ones. There's also a middle bud format. If you leave Pikmin on the ground long enough, they bud into flowers on their own. But I'm not a big fan of that the camera automatically zooming in when you're in one of the onions. Just because I quite like seeing what everything's going on, and that sort of takes it away from it. Yeah, so we need 40 to get. Right, it's the Eternal Fuel Dynamo. It has an unlimited energy supply. I won't have to worry about saving electricity anymore. This will make my fight for survival a bit easier. Right, so it's going to take him a couple of minutes. So how are we all doing out there? We're having a good morning so far? Eternal Fuel Dynamo. This should light things up. No more candles for me. I have now recovered 2 out of 30 parts. If I can just find 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Basically not the next level. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and make a... I don't know if we'll be able to get the other Pikmin today, but we're going to try to... Oops. Spoilers, I guess. Right, let's see if we can make it past the Sleeping Bulbob. Yeah, I can see the other Pikmin onion just ahead of us. So we can probably get that today. That might take me a couple of minutes. Yeah, so we can only have a maximum of 100 Pikmin in the field. What's he doing? I don't think I've ever seen that before in the amount of times I've played this game. I think we're going to have to fight the big one over there at the very least. My clock has indicated the coming of noon. From now on, I must pay close attention to the sun meter on my monitor and choose my actions accordingly. So it is best for me to review my monitor's data. Across the my monitor are the sun meter and the day display. At the bottom are my spacesuit damage meter and Pikmin gauges. From the left, these numbers reflect Pikmin under my command. Pikmin in the field and total Pikmin, including those in onions. I already explained this, Olmar. To adjust my monitor, I can press L to rotate the camera, R to zoom, and Z to change the viewpoint. I can also press Y to view. A detailed computer analysis. Should we try and take this guy out? Right, so we have to take him from behind, quietly from behind. Just basically throw as many Pikmin as you can at him. Okay, quietly. Okay. We're going to take him out first, just so there's no obstructions on our way back. Yeah, if you keep throwing stuff at his back, he constantly is trying to shake us off, so he's not able to attack back. Right, so that's the yellow Pikmin unlocked. Right, so we dismiss those. The colour is different, but it seems to be a Pikmin nonetheless. The first glance suggests that this one has what, in some circles, could be considered very large ears. It looks like it may weigh less than the others. In what other ways might it be different from the red Pikmin? No matter, they are obviously quite similar, so I shall call this one a Pikmin as well. Right, so we better get their numbers up. Yeah, so the main difference between yellow Pikmin and red Pikmin, aside from the colour, is, and I'll probably explain this in a bit anyway, but yellow Pikmin can, as you can see, be thrown further than red Pikmin. And they can also carry bomb rocks. They're also immune to electricity, but I don't know if that's in this game. I think that might just be in Pikmin 2 and 3. How many do we need to pick that up? I think it's 10, okay. Yeah, so when taking enemies or items back to onions, if you can use a combination of yellow and reds, or blues or whatever, but whichever has the majority colour, it'll take it to whichever colour has the majority. So if we have, say if it's a 10, one that needs 10 Pikmin, let's use this example actually, and 9 of those are yellow, it'll take it to the yellow Pikmin onion. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Pikmin can also automatically, obviously, like, if they're nearby, they can also automatically jump up and carry them as well. Sorry, I'm doing a really bad job explaining that. And if we, so if you see we've got a combination of the two types, if we do X, we can now split them up so we can do this. and target yellow Pikmin individually. I'd ideally like to get another ship part today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, ideally if we do one a day, then that will take us to 30 days, no problem. I'm hoping we can 100% it today, but I don't know if that's going to. Right, so this is the yellow Pikmin's other skill, which we're going to see now. The yellow Pikmin have picked up some peculiar stones. Why did they decide to grab them? This action seems to be instinctive to the yellow Pikmin. But just what are these strange glowing stones? Brightly glowing cracks cover them. Perhaps these cracks indicate that there's tremendous power locked away within. This merits further research. Right, so what we want to do is basically that. The glowing rocks the yellow Pikmin picked up seem to be explosive stones. Perhaps they know that these stones can be used as powerful weapons. The bomb rocks are dangerous, so I must take care when using them. But they should be able to blast open the stone walls that block the pathways. I may even be able to use them against some of the wild creatures. I must be vigilant. Pikmin I dismiss by pressing X bring their bombs when I call them back. Pikmin I throw by pressing A drop their bombs when I call them back. Keep clear of the explosion. When I touch Pikmin directly, they keep their bombs and fall in line. Right. That's going to be a thing I gotta remember because I'm sure I will forget that. So we want to... Uh-oh. Oh. Yes, that's when Pikmin die. They get a little sad noise and they become ghosts. Right. I'm not sure if we'll get another part today. I'd like to, but doesn't seem to be what's going to happen. Although so we're going to blow up this wall, and actually what we could do no, we can't get through there. There's no... It was a good plan, but we can't really... We've got some more enemies over there. I don't think it's worth... Yeah. My clock is indicating the approach of sunset. Pikmin waiting beneath the elephant onions will probably enter the onions on their own. If I don't call the stragglers and add them to my group, they may not be able to get back. I am sure that the Pikmin still planted are safe, but I am somewhat concerned about leaving Pikmin to fend for themselves in the darkness. I don't know what the voice I'm doing there is, by the way, just... Should be able to get that back in time. Hopefully. It doesn't make a difference, but it won't make a difference, but... Yeah, as long as they're in this area, we should be okay. I'm not sure what happens if we end the day whilst they're still carrying bomb rocks. Although we should really... Yeah, let's get our inventory tomorrow to get through there. Yeah, unsprouted Pikmin are fine. That's not a worry. This will get more interesting as the game goes along. The start of the game I think is pretty slow, unfortunately. Two days since impact. It appears that many of the ship's parts have landed in this region. If I can just recover the parts on my radar, I should be able to use my radar screen. How that would improve my chances. Then I'd only have to press Y to locate my parts. Yeah, that's going to be a really important addition. Yet, there are still to be many hostile life forms here. If I am attacked and my spacesuit takes damage, I must return to my ship, stand in front of it and press A to make suit repairs. As I explore, I must pay attention to my suit's damage meter in the bottom left corner of the screen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we're going to go back to here. When we get some more bomb bricks, and we're going to bomb the wall behind us, behind our landing area. That's going to be over today. We're going to try and get at least 2 ship parts. I mean, if we stay a day or 2 ahead of how many days there actually are left, then we should be okay. We should be able to get 30 by the end of day 30. I think there aren't going to be any enemies around that area as well, actually, because we cleared them out yesterday. Enemies do respawn, but I think it takes a couple of days for that to happen. As I said earlier, we can only have 100 Pikmin out in the field at once, so we need to be obviously strategized about what we're doing with them. So we're going to grab the bomb rocks, we're going to bomb that area. We should probably give them flowers actually, so they could I can hear these loud footsteps. It might be the onions, but it sounds really surprisingly weirdly ominous. Right, so that's... Uh-oh. Right, so let's go ahead and explore a bit for... Okay, let's split these up. Let's get some reds out. Let's take out 40. So we've got a bit of a cavalry here so we can defeat these bulbobs. I've got a feeling the small ones have different names, but I can't remember what it is. It's probably not important. Okay, so we lost some guys there. That wasn't what I wanted, but that happens sometimes. That happens in war. Right, so... Okay, maybe we shouldn't be attacking us on our own. Right, so there was a... I swear I saw a... Yeah, it was up here. Actually, what we're going to do... No, that's gonna... Yeah, so those grubs basically can't hurt Pikmin. The ones with like the... Okay, see our radar, that's what... Uh-oh. This isn't going well. Right. Come back for that later. I'm going to need you guys to... basically storm through this battlefield and get rid of these grubs. Right, there's our raider there. No, we'll just grab them anyway. No. Right, so what we're going to do is... I'm not sure how many we're going to need for this. Okay, let's go grab some more of them. I think we've got some more in the yellow onion. Oh, we can just grab these ones. That should do. Right, so if we're not going to do it right now, but you see that ghost thing, if you attack that, that'll drop some nectar, which allows us to get more flower Pikmin, which would be great, but we're not going to do that right because we're on a mission. Because that's our radar, that's what we're going to need, and that's our most important treasure, I think. It's my whimsical radar. With this, I'll be able to see all nearby ship parts in a single glance. I just need to press Y to check it. This find fills me with great hope. Right, so let's Let's get these back to the ship and back to onions. And you can continue doing that, whatever it is you're doing. Alright, so about halfway through the day. Let's see if we can get another treasure today. Whimsical radar. This important part can detect the locations of other missing parts. The radar will be added to my monitor, which I can press Y to view. See zooms in and out. This will surely help me in my search for the remaining parts. I have now recovered 3 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 2 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. It's not a tumor. Got it? That's a bit of a... It's a reference to the movie Junior. Which isn't a good movie, though. Right, so let's go knock down that wall. Which these two have been. Right, once that's done, hang on, let's have a look. So, yeah, we should be able to get that treasure over there. We can't get this one in the corner here for a bit yet, because we haven't got anything that can go in water at the moment. But we will soon. That's certainly coming. And we can't get that one either because for the same reason, because there's a cardboard box blocking up the blocking path, and we can't get it from this side. Might be able to get these two actually, so because we want to get to the next stage as soon as possible so we can get the blue Pikmin, which will allow us to just basically get through those final hurdles that we can't do right now. I think I haven't played Pikmin 3 yet, but of the two Pikmin games, I played this and Pikmin 2, and I think of the two, Pikmin 2 is definitely the better game. There's a lot more quality of life stuff. I really like how actually some of the treasures... Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll let them do that. It's need more yellows anyway. I really like how the treasures in Pikmin 2, they basically upgrade your suit so you have better, so you have more abilities. That's ridiculous. It just means you're resistant and less likely to get killed by enemies. And the cave system is really interesting. It is obviously a lot tougher. Oof. We lost a fair few dudes there. That was not... I found the Nova Blaster. This emits a dazzling burst of light capable of destroying almost anything. I'm not exactly sure about this, but the promotional brochure claims that its blast can travel in the currents of space-time, smashing through stars and into the rifts of space. So where was it when that meteorite hit you? Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that. Oh, I didn't even notice that was there. I think we need one more part before we can unlock the next level. Actually, I wonder if... Give me a minute. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can throw yellow Pikmin up on the ridge. And then we can go in and... Yeah, we might be able to do that actually. I've got an idea. I don't know if we'll have time to pull it off, but... Gosh darn, I'm gonna try. No, Blaster, this is a weapon of such incredible destructive force that it can blast stars into tiny pieces. It has a strange allure. I have now recovered 4 out of 30 parts. If I can find just one more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. I'm hoping... Yeah, do that. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get that part up there without drawing attention to the ball bob and, actually... Yeah, you take that home. Yeah, so I've got an idea. So if we should be able to travel through here. Oh, okay, that was easy. And I'm hoping... I think we have 30. Yes. Oh, okay. Alright. So, looks like we have to do this then. Hopefully he doesn't kill me, because if... Phew. It's the shock absorber. This apparatus counteracts the shaking and swaying that normally occurs during flight. It's smooth sailing with this in place. Usually. I have made yet another Pikmin-related discovery. Just when I was about to exceed 100 Pikmin in the field, the onion stopped expelling seeds, yet the number of Pikmin continued to climb. It seems that once there are 100 Pikmin in the field, subsequent seeds get stored inside the onion. Thus, no more than 100 Pikmin can be in the field at one time in an area. See, way ahead of you, Alma. Great. They're gonna have to push this thing out of the way. I should be able to get there in time. I hope. Because I'd rather not have to wait until the next day to get this. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Okay, that should unlock the next area, which I believe is the Forest Naval. I think that's the next level. Shock Absorber. This nifty little device counteracts the shaking and swaying experienced in typical space flights. I have recovered 5 out of 30 parts, increasing the Dolphin's capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Oh, yeah, a bit of trivia. The Dolphin was the code name for the GameCube when they were developing it, so that's why it's called the Dolphin, and it's also why Isle Delfino in Mario Sunshine is called such, because Delfino in Italian is Dolphin Islands. I don't know why I did that, because there was no reason to. But there we go. What are you gonna do? Freeze ice since impact. I now add yellow Pikmin to my list of discoveries. These creatures can wield bomb rocks, so perhaps I can use them to blast down rock walls and open up new regions. Red and yellow Pikmin, as well as bomb rock carriers, break into squads when dismissed with X, or when I grab one for a moment by holding A. I mean, overall, we gained more in the Pikmin population as opposed to. Oh yeah, I forget about this every time. Forest Naval Bus area. Yeah, so we're going to go over here. This is going to be our first real test, I think. Music in this level is really good. It's got some. I'm not sure if it's lap steel or just a slide guitar, but it's. It reminds me a lot of some of the levels in Yoshi's Story a lot. I think Hajime Waikei. I don't know how to pronounce that name. So apologies if I butchered that. I did all the music for this game. Yeah, we're going to go it alone because we need to. Where is it? It's down here somewhere. There it is. Yes, this is the reason why we're here now. Come on. me the blue ones look kind of the weirdest of all of them, just because it doesn't have like, because the other ones have ears and the red ones have a nose, but this one has nothing. Well, it has gills. It is a Pikmin of yet another colour. Near this one's cheeks are what appears to be a set of gills. This trait suggests to me that this blue type of Pikmin can enter the water without any trouble whatsoever. There's only one way to find out. You know, aside from the fact that he's in water right now. Bit of a giveaway. Yeah, so I don't think I mentioned it, but the pellets here, so the number on there indicates how many Pikmin are needed to carry it to the onion. If you use all Pikmin of the same colour, you get double the amount on the actually shown on the number. So, a 1 will be 2 for blue, 5 will be 10. It just boosts our numbers up. Right, so what's nearest? So we've got a ship part over there, and behind us as well. You may need to knock down a wall though. Yeah, I can see it over there. Let's go do that now, actually. No, I want to climb this. That was annoying. And we're going to need yellow Pikmin to bomb this wall here. Oh look, it's our friend the bread bug. Yeah, so this guy, he's not an enemy, really. What he does though is he wanders around and steals your collectibles, takes them back to his nest. I don't know if he steals ship parts. I imagine he probably does. Right, so we need to find some bomb rocks so we can blow out some of these walls. Strange. Oh well. What? Sorry, I thought I saw something a bit weird. We'll come back to it. Yeah, so what we want to do... No. Oh. Piss. If you've ever, yeah, it's the only way you can kill him is by dragging him to the onion and, let him get thrown up. He's a boss, and there's a... Interesting. Thank goodness, my space float. This float is an absolute necessity for any pilot who lacks any skill at swimming in space. I wonder how many, min that's going to need. Alright. That might be a problem. So we need 9 more. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Right, so what we're going to need to do is need to take these guys. We'll get the other ship up first, I think. I don't think that's going to need 19. How do we get down there? Oh, like that. I found bite number 1, Ionian jet. Unfortunately, this puts out a slightly odoriferous exhaust, but it does propel me to escape velocity in an instant. The stench is a small price to pay for such performance. These guys do whilst we're doing that. I wonder if oh right, I've just remembered. I think there's so this level has, if I recall correctly, so this game doesn't really have bosses per se, but it has 2 or 3 that has several unique enemies that only appear in certain sections. I think the bread bug might count as one. But this level, if okay, can't go that way, need some rocks. This level has 2 very distinct enemies that we have to be very careful about, or else we are going to have a very bad time. I don't really want to spoil them, because they're really cool, but I think one of them is in this game. I know. Because I think, if you see, hang on, this cavern here, I have a feeling there's going to be a big boss. Not really a boss, but yeah, I'm going to call it a boss actually. There's a boss there. Yeah, so if for whatever reason any paths are blocked, the Pikmin will always always find a way around it. But it's obviously better if you do have a way to unblock, if you have a really convenient path to get through. Pikmin are both kind of smart and kind of stupid at the same time. It's kind of quite interesting that way, the way they're developed. If this is damaged, I'll be in dire straits. I will have to run a system check as soon as I can. I have now recovered 6 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 6 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Yeah, so I'm taking reds down here on their own without any other colours. Pretty much of the... No, you shouldn't be here. Pretty much for the sole purpose of... nerds. Right. Oh yeah, also these guys fly, which... These guys fly now. That was a bit overkill. Oh, we lost the blue. I think, no we did, I don't know. All the Pikmin go to blue, which does not help. No, we need to... So, as I said, the reason why we're bringing only red ones this way is because they are immune to fire. So, this doesn't affect them at all. Right, so... I think, I'm not sure if it's in this game or, but there are water ones as well. You can tell the difference obviously by the colour of the nose. The plan is just to clear all the enemies out here. Out of that, not good. Well, I mean, we already covered one item, so we're already up to our quota today, which is good. Yeah, we kind of don't want that frog to go after us. Right, so these can take some of these grubs as well. Should probably do something about our yellow numbers, but that's for tomorrow, I think. Ah, nerds. Right. That's fine, to be honest. I'm not... Do we have any others just floating around? Yeah, okay, just these two. Right, we'll have to do the bosses tomorrow, I think. Oh, crap. Oh, piss. Right. Okay, I think we've lost a couple of Pikmin. This has not gone well. I think we've lost more blue Pikmin than I liked, actually. Yep, I know. Right, so we can grab that one tomorrow, I think. That shouldn't be too much of a problem, I think. And we'll grab this one as well, so we'll be kind of up ahead. I have to do a double check to make sure there's no one. Right, so okay, we got a bunch up there. Right, we're gonna have to go grab those. Okay, we've actually got quite a lot. I don't know if we're gonna. We might lose a lot of yellows, actually. I'm really concerned about that. Because they're just out of that safety zone. Oh, piss. Yeah. Yeah, they're all gone. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I think about it. Deep in the cave, I discovered in the forest I encountered blue Pikmin. These blue fellows have something resembling gills on their cheeks, and they appear to be amphibious, surviving both in the water and on land. The wonders of nature never cease to stun me, even in this alien land. Yeah. Yes, we lost a lot of yellows, which is a bit concerning, but I think there's an easy way we can get those back. We'll come back. We'll come to it later, though. So we're going to put those back. Let's do a check on the map, actually. So, actually what we're going to do, we're going to put all our boots back, we're going to take out an army of reds. Let's take about 50. Just to make sure they're all following. Um, the reason for that is... Oh, great. Really didn't want that to happen, but... Right. Right, so... Oh, damn it. Oh, piss. Right, so... Oh, piss. We are not having a good... This is not going as well as I'd hoped. If I'm honest. Right. Let's refill our numbers. Yeah, we're going to find some bomb rocks so we can destroy some of these walls. So we can't keep doing... We can't keep... Anyway, the reason why we're taking this is because you can see, you might be able to see this big mushroom guy down here, aka, this is going to be our boss battle. So what he's going to do is he's going to run from us. And, ah, shit. This was not what we wanted to do. Basically, he can turn our Pikmin against us. hopefully, yeah. I found the Omega stabilizer. I absolutely must have this piece if my battleship is ever to fly again. It has steered me through countless steep space storms. That, and it looks rather cool. That it does. Yes, that's really kind of our first, for lack of a better term, boss battle. Can we get a couple... These. Then when we're closer to the, closer back to the base, what we can do is we can perhaps swap those out for some blues, so we can get some more blue Pikmin out. But it might take a couple minutes. Do we have any stray ones just out here? Yeah, right. Of course we do. Yes, you might see these yellow flowers. What these do is you can change the Pikmin's colour with them, so if we throw a red one into a yellow flower, it'll turn into a yellow Pikmin. Which seems obvious, but worth explaining. Still need to find bomb rocks, so we can get some yellow Pikmin to destroy some of these rocks, these walls. How are you all doing out there today? I know I already said that, but... So we can actually get... Actually, you guys can all take a break. Because, yeah, we still need 25 blue so we can get that ship part. Damn it. No. Yeah, if you dismiss Pikmin anywhere near these things, they'll automatically just go grab them. Where's that? Yeah, so I've got to find some bomb rocks somewhere. I know there's some down where those blue Pikmin were, but that's not particularly helpful. We need to create like the path for them. might go back to the Forest of Hope tomorrow. Just oof, that's a lot of blues. What is this? A Chelsea match? I know nothing about football. What team plays in yellow? I guess Norwich? Did Norwich play in yellow? I think it's... Right, Reds, you can go home. Cool. I'll make a stabilizer. This is the dolphin's fin. It's a little beaten up, but it should still function. I've made great strides in repairing the dolphin. With this, I should be able to fly again, even if I don't recover all 30 parts. I have now recovered 7 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 5 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Yeah, in theory, I think you need a minimum of 25 to finish the game. If you get 30, then you get the best ending. If my recollection is correct. Right, well, I'm going to put you here, just so you're sort of safe. You guys can go. Actually, I wonder if... Where is... There's... Yeah, over there. I wonder if we can do this. Because what they can do is they can build this kind of bridge over and wander it across like ants. And they can get this part here. I think. Yeah, that worked. Ah, they're fine, they've got that. Right, let's take some blues. No. Just climb up the ramp, Alma. Because what we should do is, what we can do is there's another one of those platforms. Although I don't know how we're going to get... difficult. With great difficulty is how that's going to happen. Because we can't throw the yellows up beyond that without them dropping their bomb rocks, which we don't want to... If there are any more, there's got to be some more somewhere on this level. Actually, it's so those geysers, those will activate geysers, which we can use to transport up. Space Lope. An excellent swimmer like me has no need for something like this, but my motto is always be prepared. Really, it's just for emergencies. You have no problem sleeping, no problem swimming at all. I have now recovered 8 out of 30 parts. If I can refine just 4 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Leave it, it's not worth it. Yeah, where are our, oh, there you are. Now the music's taking a Gerudo Desert's Ocarina of Time vibe. Oh no, did that the wrong way. Automatic gear. It has thin cracks running through it. I tried to fill them with dirt. I hope it will be alright. I have now recovered 9 out of 30 parts. If I can just find 3 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Yeah, so we got 3 today, so that's good. That's good. So tomorrow... could get... oh, I should go rescue those red guys down there. Okay, so they're all over the ship, so that's fine. Let's take a wander just so I can see what we're sort of dealing with. Alright. Okay, we can probably do that tomorrow. Or maybe we go back to the Forest of Hope. "5 days since impact. I have seen that at times the leaf atop of Pikmin's head will grow into a bud and then a flower. It appears that if I do not pick the Pikmin sprouts, they gradually bloom over time. Fascinating. This melding of plant and animal traits is surely unique in the natural world. I have found the increased swiftness of the flower Pikmin to be of tremendous benefit. Also, my diligent observation has recorded instances in which flower Pikmin lost in battle have left seeds behind. This is why on days after fierce battles, I occasionally find new sprouts growing." Oh yeah. I keep going. So let's go back here. No. Let's get the second part in here so we can not write this area off, but we've sort of earned sort of an extra some time to sort of recharge and refill some of our supplies, which is what this level is basically good for at this point. Right, so that's the iridescent glint beetle. If we... You can't kill him, but if you knock him over, he drops items, which is really helpful. Nope, stop. Stop. So, Pikmin are kind of like herding cats, sometimes. So what we need to do is... I can't remember if there's an enemy in here. I don't think... I think there is some days. There's one who doesn't kill your Pikmin, but like will knock them into the back into the ground. But he's not here today. That's interesting. Actually, that sort of march theme, I'm not sure about that. Oh, it's because it's the glint beetles nearby. Right, so what we... I wonder if... That should make this easier, right? Oh, we don't need that for anything else, so it just makes sense to use that. So, right, we have to be really careful about this. It's best to be safe than sorry, but this item will give us a lot of Pikmin, so there we go. Yeah, so it only takes 4 Pikmin to carry, 3 Pikmin to carry, and then gives us like 50. It's a lot. I don't know, it might be 50, but it's certainly a lot. Right, well, let's take all our blues out. Because we need to do the same thing. I see there's a stray yellow here. Because that is, if you're observant, you can see we got a little ship part in here. Yeah, we know you said that before. Is it going to do that every time? Found the positron generator. By combining batteries with solar cells, this machine can generate incredible amounts of electricity. What a timely find. Those instant space noodles will taste even better heated up. Yeah, I hope so. God, Space Ram would be great. I've only seen, there's a great episode of Space Dandy that's literally just them going through space looking for ramen. It is it's pretty great. Right, well that should reinvigorate some of our yellow numbers. We can probably actually just skip. Right, so we've got 10 out of 30 parts. Only have 15 to go. We can probably do that today. We can probably just skip to the end of the day now, I think. I don't think we need to carry on. That's what our numbers like. Let's take a look. Okay, so we should probably just rescue some of those that have fallen behind. So we have 92, 75. That's pretty good. But they're by the ships, they're fine. We don't need to account for them too much. Ugh, just looking at the stretchiness of the widescreen on the OBS feed. That is not great. I'll have to look into how to fix that for the next time. If we, because I'm going to play more GameCube games on here, so that would be good to get fixed. How'd they get there? Weird. Actually, it might be worth... I'm wondering if it's worth getting some more blues, actually. It might be. We'll get the pearl for them as well. Oh, I'm still missing one. Of course it's there. We can get the blue 20 as well, but... It's always good to have a surplus that we don't need than not having enough. God, nearly 2 hours in and we're only on day 6. I kind of thought we'd be further along now. I have this recollection of being able to beat this game in like 3 hours, but I don't think that might have been being realised that probably didn't happen. Or maybe I just skipped through all the cutscenes that time. Yeah, that should you guys can all go back in. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the Forest Naval tomorrow, instead of Forest of Hope. Because there's a bunch of parts that... Yeah, sorry, I'm thinking about that, what we're doing next. I think, yeah, Forest Naval. Because that's definitely the tougher of the two. And once that sort of squared away, we can do the complete up with the Forest of Hope stuff, and then we'll have the, I want to say it's called the Distant Spring, but it might be called something else. Distant Spring might be from Pikmin 2. There's a level, Pikmin 2's got a level that's visually very similar to their third level. It's fourth level in this game, which I keep getting here. I keep thinking is that, oh, we'll do the Forest Naval, then we'll just have the final section. But no, there's a whole other. So skip through that. 6 days since impact. The Pikmin always carry their prey back to the onions. Close observation indicates that taking food pellets for the onions of the same colour results in the release of large numbers of Pikmin seeds. I've also found ways to group Pikmin by colour. I can hold A to grab one for a moment, or I can press X to dismiss them all. Oh, look at those blue numbers just shot up. Yeah, I forgot about that again. Yeah, so if you missed the start, we can't save the game because it turns out my memory card is corrupted, which I didn't know about. But to be fair, I've had it nearly 20 years, so that makes sense that would happen eventually. I should probably check the other two that I have are okay. Whereas I'm going to be scouring eBay for new ones. I think I can still transfer the data across, because that was still all apparent and working when I checked it earlier, so that shouldn't be a problem. But right, so today our plan is we're going to get these two here. I'm hoping we haven't got any of the fire, too many of the fire in this to deal with, and we've just got the frogs. But I might be wrong. Actually, yeah, you guys get to next time. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, it's doable. We can we can get through it, but it's just a lot easier if we're not dealing with them, to be honest. Alright, I think I've got a strategy for this. Kind of. I think this game holds up fairly well, actually. I'm kind of surprised. It still looks pretty good, considering it is, you know, 20 years old, nearly 20 years old at this point. And not intentionally. It's just quite poor depth perception of not being able to see. He's not coming back. Unfortunately, neither are they. It's the anti-deoxin filter. This fits over the rocket. Its exhaust ports and filters out all disease-causing agents from the ship's exhaust. That means I'll be able to move around without polluting the planet's atmosphere. I feel worlds better. Okay, let's. We should probably accompany them. I'm hoping. Okay. This is going to work out okay, I think. Unless there's any grubs that show up on the path. No. I just need to find some damn bomb rocks. I know there were those ones back there, but I don't want to grab them because I don't know how we're going to get them out. Right, so you guys are going to go back. We're going to get some red ones out. Nope. Wrong way. Yeah, it tracks. We might need yellows actually. Let's give it a shot. Let's go over there and see what. No. The laws of deep space require all ships to eliminate all pollutants. Yeah, that next level's going to be fun. Yes, this is going to work. Brilliant. Oh, I need some bomb rocks on the other side actually. That's going to be... Right, so we're getting to the bridge so we can get that spring item. Can we get you on the other side? That shouldn't take too long to build, I don't think. I don't think we should need the blue... Yeah, we might need them for that one on the far end. But we also may need bomb rocks to get over there. I'll have to take a look. No. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. No, we don't. Okay. Found my gravity jumper by manipulating the force of gravity. This key component gives me the final boost I need to make the jump to super light speed. Good thing I found it. Because we're going to need those. Actually, let's get our blue guys. Could be a bit dangerous for them. We'll give it a shot anyway. Okay, so about halfway through the day. Nope. I'm just trying to... Just debating which... No, we'll just get the Reds to take over. Whoever's free, basically. Come on, guys. So, that's the second part of the day, which is good. This anti-gravity device allows the dolphin to swim gracefully through the seas and the stars like a dolphin. That makes sense. I have recovered 12 out of 30 parts, increasing dolphins' capabilities. My search can now cover a wider area. Yeah, I'm kind of hesitant to go to the next area because I know there's one particular enemy. I'm thinking, I'm really worried that we're going to come across, and if I can avoid it as much as possible, I would prefer to, because I'm not 100% sure on how to defeat it. Most of the other enemies I have an idea, but there's one. So that's great. Not missing anyone, are we? No, great. Actually, what we could do, now I think, all blues go back. Reds stay here, we'll take some yellows. Take about 20 maybe? Okay. Well, do we have 40 here or is there 40 else? Okay, it's just because it's, yeah, that's fine. Let's take about 20. Right, yellow's wait here. Actually, yeah, you're gonna need this. Yeah, basically, we're gonna knock down the gate with the reds because there's an enemy here who it could potentially be harmful to anyone else. So we're going to basically have them do that. Yellow gang, we're going to need you to keep up, actually. That's the first thing. So if we grab the bomb rocks here, what we're going to destroy some of the rocks. Where I'm saying what we're going to do. So this is the plan. I mean, providing we don't get killed by any enemies on the way. Hopefully, it shouldn't happen, but. Yeah, I think it's the worst thing that can happen in this game. Well, there are obviously worse things, but some Pikmin can sometimes get caught under bridges, which traps them, which is not great. We don't really want that to happen. Damn. That should do it, right? Yeah. Nope. Dude, sorry. Right, right, so we've got to grab those red ones that are out. Although, because we've made a bit of a shortcut. Damn it. See, this is what I was saying, it's just... They're fine there. Hey. My understanding is that walls don't rebuild, but alright. So everyone should have got back safely, I think. 7 days. I have managed to increase the range of the dolphin. Looking from the dolphin's portal as it launches ever higher into the sky, I see a vast wetland in the deepest parts of the forest. I shall call it the Distant Spring. Yeah, I was right. I can begin my exploration of it tomorrow. For now, I'm asleep. Oof. Yeah, there's quite a lot of parts in that, but that's not going to be a fun area, to be honest. So let's try and get the last few parts here. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to send a reconnaissance squad of Reds to fight the fiery blowhogs. That's what they're called. It's just hit me, that's what that name is. Because we're going to need all types for what we're going to do today. If I'm correct. I hate these guys. Basically, we need to get rid of this guy. First and foremost, because that's obviously going to be a huge hurdle for Right, well, Armor isn't fire resistant. The Pikmin are, as we've already established. Right, we're gonna need some. We can get blue and yellow Pikmin over here. It's just gonna be a it's gonna be a lot more difficult because we need to sort of hug them. and we need yellows to get across, because there's a height that I need to go over, which it's going to be fun. But it's one of the more tricky parts to get in the game, so it's probably best to do that now. Let's take out 30. And let's say 30 blues as well. So what was the shortcut that we used to get over there? Oh, in the image. He'll come around. I feel like I'm chaperoning a school trip here. Alright kids, by the hug of the wall here. Oh, god damn it. If that one piece needs 30 blues, I'm gonna be really mad. Yeah, go out. That's fortunate. I was worried I was going to need more, but that's good. Right. No. Right, we're going to need you to stop. I found my analog computer. This computer conveys the kind of vague data that falls outside the range of ones and zeros. Actually, to be honest, it's a little bit too vague, so it isn't very helpful. Are we going to need... I think we might need these guys. Alright gang, remember to wall hug. Right, so what we need... So we need the blues to do here. So we freeze up there because there's a ship part right at the top here. I don't know how many Pikmin it's going to need, but I'm hoping this will be enough. Oh, okay. I probably should have been paying attention to what I was doing. But we'll need the reds to help take. Oh. I found my Libra. My daughter gave this to me. It's named after an astrological sign. My sweet little girl. I wonder what she's doing right at this moment. Very blank. those Nintendo games. Right, so what we're gonna... because we're gonna have to get the reds, some more reds back here. Just gonna drag everyone through here. Hopefully that should... There's no one left behind. Right, so I'm gonna take these yellows to go see if we can get some more bomb rocks. So we can blow up some of the walls, and maybe we'll fight the boss of this area. How many more have we got? Yeah, it's just those two. So, this strengthens the upward emotions of the dolphin's computer. Whilst it does make the computer smart, it also makes it quick to anger. It's just like my boss. I've now recovered 13 out of 30 parts. If I can have 16 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Oh right, so you don't unlock the proper fine level unless you have like 29 parts. Okay, right. I don't know if we're going to do that today, because that's... We'll have to see. First off, that's... Because Swan, in one of the games, I guess one of this in this as well, but if you whistle then it can put out their flames, but apparently not. There's some more bomb rock walls to knock down. There's at least one, I think, that's... There it is. No, bad idea, no. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh no, he's dead. No. Oh, okay. He died doing really that. Blowing shit up. I'm sure there was I should probably heal, actually, because that noise is getting annoying. Right, let's get these guys back. And we'll get the other red guys to go to the, to where the Libra is, and we can pick that up from there. This game's a lot more backtracking than I remember, especially this level. This level's pretty bad for everything, because it's not big, but there's a lot of gated stuff up. Right, so I did it the wrong way again, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so in case you weren't familiar with the original concept of this game, so this game basically exists as sort of a tech demo for the GameCube, just to see how much Nintendo could really have running on the system at one time. So they originally demoed this game as a Mario game. Actually, it was called Mario 128, and it was basically they had 100 Marios running, 128 small Marios running around an arena, and that basically just to see, you know, if they could actually do it, if they could have 100 characters running around at once. And so that basically just got retooled into what Pikmin is. I understand that Olimar his name is kind of a Mario reference, so it's like it's basically just Mario with an L. And then, you know, in the second game you get a companion called Louie, which is a bit Luigi-ish. I'm not sure if... I'm debating about whether we have time to take on the boss today. We might not even have time to get the Libra to the I might have to wait till... might have to go to distance. Or we could do the Forest of Hope, actually. Go back there. I'm debating whether we want to make a start with the distance ring, actually. We'll probably go until midday, I think. And then see how it is. We might take a 5-minute break after day, actually, just so I can maybe put the kettle on again and sure. I'm thinking of time. I really want to complete this in one sitting, just because it's A, it's a short game, but B, we can't save, so that's also a big factor, because I kind of want to play the whole game on stream, but my daughter gave this to me. My late return must have her worried. I have now recovered 14 out of 30 parts. If I can find just 15 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Right, we're not going to get any more done today, so... might as well pick up the stragglers if there are any. Yeah. Okay. Of course, there's always one, isn't there? Another addition to Pikmin 2 has that makes this so much better is that it has 2 captains, so you can split duties, which makes getting through areas so much quicker. This game will probably be broken with that, but it'll be interesting to see if they did a remaster of this on Switch, if they would add that. Because Pikmin 3 has 3, so that's a... I should actually play at some point. Ideally I'd play Pikmin 1, then Pikmin 2, then Pikmin 3, but I don't know if that's because my copy of Pikmin 2 is on the Wii, so that'd be a... Days since impact. Oh, horrors. A bomb rock explosion engulfed my Pikmin. That last horrified facial expression is burned into my memory. I must review my procedures for handling Pikmin and bomb rocks so that I do not repeat this mistake. When I press A... Oh, it's just going to be a tutorial, isn't it? When I press A to throw Pikmin who are carrying bomb rocks and call them back with B, they drop their bomb rocks and come back, but if I directly touch those Pikmin, they keep their bomb rocks and join the group. To separate those who have bomb rocks from those who don't, I can press X to disband them or hold A to grab for 1 moment. Right, I'm just going to take 5 minutes, so I will be just to make a cup of coffee and some more water, and I'll be back in a second. So don't go anywhere, I'll be back shortly. So, and we're back. Right, so I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the Forest Naval. We're going to get that last part, hopefully. This is going to be a bit of a... this might be a bit of a tough one, though. Alright. Let's get a bit closer to the mic. Hopefully. So, have any of you heard the story about the making of The Death of Superman? It was this film that, well, the Superman film that's going to be in the 90s. Kevin Smith had a draft, was writing it, and he got into a fight with a producer who, you know, was saying, oh, there needs to be an action sequence, every like 20 pages or something like that. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, I think it's a great story. It's just that he's talked about this. I think it's even a documentary about it. But oh, great. Of course, all the grubs are from. Anyway, as I was saying, so it's a great story. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because. I said at the end of the you need to have something, and he was like, oh, what was that? Well, big ass spider. What are you doing? Anyway, the end of that story is I've mentioned the film never got made, and then a few years later Kevin Smith goes to see the film Wild Wild West, and there is a big ass spider in the mechanical spider in the third act. Regard satellites. Deep space is filled with dangers. This automated satellite does its part to help guard both me and the spaceship. I'll sleep better at night knowing this little satellite is back on duty. Although, realistically, what we should be doing is getting everyone out of here, getting the red ones back in. No. No, he's dead. Yeah, anyway we can avoid the grubs and the shit, it's gonna be full of them when we get the red cell here. They're gonna be eaten alive. Damn it, Olimar, move faster. Idiots. Yeah, you probably take those. You might take those. No, quite. What? How? I don't even know how I've got some of those, all those yellow ones here. Pretty sure I didn't call for them, but apparently I did. Nope, you can let yourself go. Fine. Do what you want. I'm gonna take the scout satellite and I'm going home. No, don't. Right, I think that's it for this area actually. I think yeah. Yeah, we should go back to the forest hub and clean that up before we go to the spring, because the spring's going to be a bit of a challenge. There's a lot more water, there's a lot more enemies that are going to be a lot tougher. This has protected me from space pirates many, many times. I wonder if Pikmin is set in the Metroid universe. Hey, we found half the parts. Great. My understanding is there are 5 unessential parts, and we've probably got them all already, but you need the other 25 to be able to fly off and not die. Just wait for him to go away, go back into the onion, and I didn't need to watch that. I don't know why I didn't skip it. I think I was watching the I was kind of watching my OBS monitor here and going, just thinking about the stretched widescreenness. There are only now 15 parts that I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 21 more days? Surely there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. If my ship is not complete by day 30, the only way I will find out is to try to lift off. I just recall the day I took my son for a ride in the spaceship. He was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return. I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. remember that not to do this one time. I swear. Suck it, Naval, you're all done. Right, we could probably actually... maybe I'm being too optimistic about getting it. We can it shouldn't take more than 2 days, I think, to get those. And then we just have to deal with the distance ring. Right, so... okay, well that's going to be an easy one to do. If we go for this one, we just need to get some red Pikmin and get some blue Pikmin. And let's get 40 of those as well. Yeah, basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to build 2 bridges up ahead. Okay, we've got some more ball blobs. They shouldn't be any match for us. Oh, nerds. What are you doing? Fine. Actually, what might be quicker. No, there's the literal opposite of what I wanted to do. We get all of those working on that bridge, we can get the reds working on the other one, and somewhere we'll meet. And meanwhile, whilst that's happening, wrong button. So one of these routes, I think it's this one here, has a unique enemy that we're going to have to fight, which probably going to need more guys on. We need to take some blues over... sorry. We need to take some blues over here, because we need to get past... because there's a blockage here, and then there's kind of another unique enemy around here. Could... that might be a bomb rocket ball, so we'll take some yellows. Okay, perfect. Perfect timing, gang. What? So you guys are going to... no. Try and defeat this one without waking up the other one. Did not expect to lose that many. But that happens. So let's take this gang across to defeat these guys as well whilst we're here. I think those are kind of like the iconic enemy of the series, which is a weird statement, but yeah, go get more. Oh, this, right. Oh, hopefully they're not going that way. So actually, let's get that treasure. And I say treasure because I don't think that's a necessary part that we need. I found my Sagittarius. My son gave this to me as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back home on planet Hocketate. Oh, to be back there right now. I've heard that pronounced differently in various different Let's Plays of Pikmin games. I think it's like Hocketate's Hocketate. It's probably like a Japanese pronunciation of that, that's correct. Right, yellows. Right, I forgot about that. We need to go grab a bunch of bomb rocks. I think the whole bomb rock mechanic is better done in 2. Everything in 2 is better. It's just a better game. Let's be honest. This was a gift from my son. He must be very worried about me. Right, I don't think. Yeah, we're gonna have to go round. Which is fine. Oh, piss, right. Ah, great, we're gonna need some more bomb rocks. Right, so stop chasing the beetle. What we could do. No, red stays behind because that's not going to be practical. There's another wall up ahead. There's a wall up there that we can get to if we have... Oh, well, there's this one here as well. Didn't... Okay. We need to find some more bomb rocks. Halfway through the day. Yeah, if you leave Pikmin long enough, they tend to sprout flowers in a row. If you haven't been sprouted, obviously. Yeah, we'll take all of you. Just more the merrier in this case. Right. Just mess them up. Actually, what we probably can do... Oh, they can just do that. Yeah, so... I mean, you're probably gonna need it, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to take out that guy. I think I remember how to do it, but... if not, then we are in trouble. That might take a couple minutes. I kind of don't really want to abandon them because once that gate's down, he can attack us, and we could really easily lose all 90 Pikmin that we've got here. Do we have any in storage down there? Okay. Oh, we've got some in the corner actually. Actually, even if we do... I'd ideally not like to lose that many more Pikmin. Ah, great, we have to do a long way. Do we have any? Oh, we've got yellow left behind. Shoot, we're gonna better get back there quickly. I wish all more around could run faster. That would be so much helpful at this point. Right, this could go really well or really badly. Yeah, so you've got to throw a Pikmin into his thing. But this is going better than I expected, actually. His best wish is lose all our Pikmin immediately. Yeah. And that's what happens if we don't bet. The glowing item really reminds me of something. I can't think what it is. It's like removing something like eating bugs, but the bugs are huge. Where's the Lion King? Yeah, it's the Lion King. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're determining the pretty grubs. At last, my radiation canopy. This turns the harsh radiation of deep space into soft infrared rays that are easy on the body. I'll sleep like a baby once I get this back to the ship. Right, whoever has them. Hopefully we can get that back. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I'll have to come back here tomorrow to get the last of the last two parts, which shouldn't take much effort actually. There is another unique enemy. I'm hesitant to call it a boss, but there's potentially boss elements. I'll have to expect it later to make sure it hasn't cracked. I'll be in for even more trouble if I have any radiation leaks. I don't think we have time to although I wonder if no. Right, well, let's pull the blues back in the now the yellow's out, but that's a lot of reds, a lot of manu spotters. Or Liverpool. Let's spot Liverpool. Or another team that plays in red. I'm trying to think of another sport that where a team plays in red, but insert your favourite team that plays in red here. Likewise, blue and yellow. I'm trying to think of American teams specifically, but yeah, these are all going to be fine. They're all in the safe zone. Days since impact. The Pikmin that I did not bring appear to have the end have vanished overnight. It may well be that they have fallen prey to the planet's nocturnal creatures, an ugly thought. Perhaps that is why they followed me into the atmosphere. I am starting to grasp the cycles of life on this planet. Ah, blag. Right, let's go land here and do the last two parts. I'm staring at my GameCube at the moment because it's balanced precariously on top of an Xbox, which probably isn't great. And if I was using a wired controller, I'm using a Wavebird for this, by the way, it probably would fall over. So. I'm not sure how many we're going to need for this section. I'll take 31, that should do. And we need to get... So we need to get over here. Hoping... Okay. We should be able to get over there without waking up any of the ball bobs. Whether we can get back, that's a whole other story. Oh crap, there were bomb rocks there, weren't there? Let's see if we can sneak past. Okay, we only need 10. Problem. Problem we're going to have is we're still going to have to be really careful about I'm not sure how we're going to do this. I mean, I know what's coming up here, so I'm just concerned about any reds or yellows falling into that. Well, let's take out all the enemies in this sort of area. Just yeah, we go numbers. That's they're running pretty precariously close to that ball. Yeah, so canonically I think Olimar is supposed to be like the size of a 25-cent coin, which is pretty small. So you can get the idea of the scale from that, really. Don't need the blues anymore. Right, so take a batch of reds just to sort of get rid of the ball bobs in sight, and then let's take 60. I've got an idea about how we're going to deal with the take 20 yellows. We don't need that many, so we just need to blow up some walls. I'm just concerned about getting the bomb rocks and it's like if he accidentally eats some yellows, it's fine because we've got some more backup. In the sequels you can tell which colours have been killed because their ghosts are the colour of the actual Pikmin instead of just a generic blue colour, which isn't helpful because, yeah, because I can definitely see why that was added. Oh no, there's bomb rocks everywhere. I could have done this easily yesterday. Right, so where is the... Okay, the wall is over there. Right, let's grab the cavalry. I'm just really concerned about... Come on, guys. God damn it, we've got a ton of grubs. Yeah, that's probably fine. Right, wait here. Or don't. So we need... Right, so these bomb rock yellows to... And there's definitely an easier way of doing that, because I've done that and oh no. I'm wondering, actually... I'm thinking maybe the bomb rock yellows might be actually beneficial for what we're going to go do now. Maybe. I can't remember if... I'm being really cryptic here because I know what's coming up next. And it's... It could be really difficult, it could be, I'm not sure. Okay. Be careful here. That's why I was... That's what I was... That did nothing. That's right. So this plan did not. This bolt's bolt holds the kind of value which only a true connoisseur can understand. So it's almost useless, basically. We're losing. Oh great, there's more than one of them. We lost everyone. Good job. Right. Time to get the cavalry. Time to get the cavalry. Yeah, I was worried there was going to be more than one of those. They're called burrowing snagrets. They're probably one of the more formidable enemies in the game. I think on the whole... I think on the whole most enemies are kind of okay to deal with. It's just those odd, like, unique ones that you only count like once or twice. The really difficult ones. The enemy design in this game is pretty good. I like it a lot. This little guy, this other Pikmin's just hanging out. Nope. Okay, damn it. We can take out this guy probably. Hopefully. I don't think we're hurting him that way. We have to aim for the head. I know he sounds like a chicken when he dies. Stop, he's already dead. Oh great, we have to kill the other one. No, move. Oh, piss. No. Nope, missed. Nope. We're losing a lot of Pikmin here today. I'm very happy about it. This is not the way I was hoping this would go. Come on. I hope that's the one that has the item. No, of course it isn't. Come on. No. We might not have enough to get whatever items on them. But I'm hopeful. It's the Geiger counter. Every spaceship needs one of these, but I don't actually know what it's for. Every once in a while it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it. It doesn't do me much good. I should really read that manual one of these days. Oh, thank God. No. No, turn around and go the other way. Right, well. I think we're gonna have to come back and finish this tomorrow. Because I've got a feeling we're gonna wake up some yeah, they're gonna run. Yeah, no, I'm not. We might be able to do it. It's quite unlikely, actually. Right, so we've got one odd Pikmin. Okay, he's over there. Can we possibly get... I'm wondering if we can do this. Well, these should be... Oh, I doubt it. I don't really want to have to go for another day just to get... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so we're going to have to come back just to pick that up tomorrow. Hope has begun to well up within me for the Dolphin's repair and my own chance of reunion with my dear family. Tomorrow I shall go forth with a new attitude and continue my exploration in a different region. I hope that fortune will smile upon me. It's weird they capitalise fortune. It's in like... It's in a bit... Oh, look at how bad they hit that. Yeah, we could have definitely done that better. Right, well let's just get the last, sorry. Shouldn't have spoken whilst having coffee. We'll get the last, treasure. I can find your treasures the ship parts, they're not. And then we'll just finish this day. Go to Distant Spring. We're okay for numbers, we don't need to spend an extra day recharging. And we're still well above quota, so... So this is pretty unnecessary, but what are you gonna do? That happens sometimes. This noisy cage is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. I'm thinking we're probably going to call it maybe in about 1:45, because we've already done nearly 4 hours, so that'd be a good shame, because I was hoping to complete this. We could maybe leave it on and then come back to this and do another stream in a couple of hours. I just need to have some lunch, so but it won't be too long, I don't think. But we're done with Forest of Hope, so we've only just got to do the ones in the Distant Spring, which 12 days of it. It's very strange. The scenery of this planet, which I once considered found hostile, now sometimes strikes me surprisingly serene. Perhaps the Pikmin have opened my heart to the beauty of this world. I even started thinking there were some parts that I do not need. A daydream. Yeah, you'll see why this level, this is the worst stage in the game. There are many reasons. Right, so first things first, let's get our bearings. We should try and get these free, you see around the edge now. This is going to be a heavily blue Pikmin based level, I think. But there's a lot of strategy and swapping between types that we're going to need. Because this, I wonder if we can actually. Interesting. Because what we need to do here because we need to carefully thread this line here to get this. Nope. We need 20, okay. Okay. So we just need to do that again. There's some good ambient music that's nice actually, but this is fine because hopefully that should be fine for them to get back. Right, so those Naval frog enemies we want to try and avoid. Great. Right, so the black ball blobs are a little bit more of a problem than our we have a problem than our red bulb friends, because they basically will wake up if we get close to them. Repair type bolt. This looks like an ordinary bolt, but it's actually a repair robot. Blah blah. So we need to be really careful around that, because that could be a real problem. I think what we want to do... Yes, the yellow frogs could be potentially an issue. They're pretty much the same as the other ones, they just look different. Sort of like how they're a different species of other frogs in real life. And those guys are going to be a problem, to put simply, because they will blow your Pikmin away, and they'll blow the flowers off as well. Seeing if there's anything else we can do in the meantime whilst they're doing that. Oh, okay, we've got some left over. Of course we have. Yeah, it's so easy for Pikmin to get lost in these kind of like, in the nooks and crannies. And the stage in particular is full of them, which... Yeah, right. And of course a lot of our enemies are actually quite close to the onion of. And of course you can't call them back quickly enough. Move. I'm at an angle anyway, so it's a bit difficult. And there's a lot of them. Should we try and get that one on the far end actually, once we've got this bridge? We could try and get this. I mean, they might just aim for the bridge, which... I found my massage machine. Put this right down in the lower back area and let it go to work. I can't wait until I get it installed again, as my lower lumbar region has been paining me ever since the crash. Ah, sweet relief. I don't think that's essential. Oh, crap. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Ah, crap. Yeah, so, you can't really see it at the moment, but there's this egg there. Remember we said earlier about there was a boss I don't want to wake up, don't want to fight? He's in the leg. I was hoping if we got to this, but he only appears if you if you deprive him of the spring before a certain period. So after, I think, there's a point where he just stops appearing. Oh, great. Oh, it's in the thing. Of course it is. Of course, we have to use blue Pikmin, who are kind of the weakest fighters. Typical. I mean, I think we got some more in storage, so which is okay, but yeah, so the thing is, no, start flying that direction. I don't want to hatch the Smoky Frog. Where's he going? Yeah, so we can't kill Pikmin, we can blow them away, which is not great because it means they become inactive, and means scarcely. I found my interstellar radio. Not only does it broadcast a constant SOS signal, it also broadcasts voices from space that will brighten up my moments of boredom. The dolphin, whilst comfortable, becomes quite lonely in quite a lonely place in the depths of the night. I wonder if he gets Netflix on that thing. I mean, you get Netflix on everything, so quite likely, I guess. I got a feeling we're going to fight the Smoky Frog tomorrow. For reference, I don't want to, but I just have a sneaking suspicion that's probably not. Because what happens, if you... I don't know if it's if you attack it, it wakes up, but I also don't want to find out, and we're losing a lot of good men here tonight. Wish you could throw faster. Oh. Shit. Shit. Go. We can lead it to land, maybe, and... Don't think... Yeah, some of them are in the radius of that, weren't they? I'm really hoping they didn't disturb the Smoky Frog. running out of blue guys. We may have to do a trip to the impact site to stock up. I mean, I think we can do it, I just don't... I'm not sure if it's a... Yeah, we have enough. Ah, great. Right, you guys get that. We'll take care of this. Right, so, it's taking longer than I expected. Jeez. Wow, we've been streaming 4 hours. That's this is probably the longest stream I've ever done actually. That's and about half an hour of it was interesting. Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we're probably gonna have to stop at 1:15, but I might come back this afternoon and finish off the game. Because I can't save it and we're kind of actually fairly close. Sorry I skipped that dialogue. But basically that part wasn't needed. Because of course it wasn't. Right, well since there's since the frogs are dead, what we could do is grab the cavalry. I don't think we're going to have time, but at least we can get it somewhat in the middle of... We can get moving at least. Blag. No. Sorry. This is not a great stage for anyone other than blue Pikmin. But at least we can get it away from any enemies, which... I like this remix, this is a nice little version of the tune. Right, do we have any... Surprisingly, no. Alright, this is gonna go well. Yeah, they're not going to make it over there, but they should get fairly close. It's going long enough that my monitor's now wanting to turn itself off. Of course it is. That makes sense. Right, so that should be okay. The blue one should be safe. There appears to be a large cluster of parts here. If my calculations are correct, then I should be able to recover virtually all my missing ship parts. But not quite all of them. Unfortunately, there still seem to be some pieces that are really unaccounted for. I must find 8 more parts to further increase the Dolphin's range. Ah. God damn it. Well, there's nowhere else we really need to go, so might as well. Right, let's grab the... I'm just referring to the Pikmin as the cavalry at this point. God, the onion making those kind of like bass drum sounds is really disconcerting. Oh, yes. Nope. Right, so we're going to need to get some yellows and get some bomb rocks because from over there, because we got to knock down that wall. Yeah, the big problem with this level is enemies can come really close up to the onion, which is going to be a problem. That's kind of why I'm going to say this just in case in the hope that we don't wake up the Smoky Prog, which is the boss that I was saying about, because basically he just hangs around your onion. Like, he just flies around your onion and kills everything. It is a not great time. I've been walking so much lately. I'm really looking forward to using this. Now recover 22 out of 30 ship parts. So we had 7 more ship increase my ship abilities. Oh, you know. I wonder what skulls those are. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Hopefully this should be enough. They wandered right into the bridge. I mean, we can get through without the wall being knocked down, but it's just... Ooh. makes it a lot easier to... because it'll save us a lot of trouble later on. Right, so where do we want to aim for then? We get that one in that middle. Or in that... That could be a difficult one to get actually. I think that's going to require a lot of planning and... Well, we're going to need blues for both of those ones in this corner here. Need a lot of blues actually. Right, or should we just send in... Let's put away the yellows, just send in the cavalry for a bit, just to destroy everything out. No, we want to go the other way. Just throw Pikmin at it and hope this works. And we lost more than I wanted, but... There's another enemy on this level I kind of have to be careful of. Well, not be careful of, because they're not bad, they're just annoying. So... be careful. Oh, maybe it is in this game. It might be in the second game they introduced that, where the black ones can actually detect you nearby, And I think they regenerate as well. Like, so if you kill them, they can come back to life. I obviously could strategize this a lot better, but... Right, so... Oh, maybe that enemy isn't as unique as I thought it was. Alright. Alright, well let's get rid of it. No, not right now. You can grab a nectar though, might as well do that. Yeah, remember, yeah, that's the annoying enemy I was just referencing. going to lose a lot of people here, aren't we? Yeah, that. I think they're called snitch bugs, but I might be wrong. They are very annoying. They don't kill Pikmin, but they bury them in the ground. Okay, or they do that. Right. And of course, because they move around a lot, they're really difficult to sort of pinpoint and throw Pikmin at. I didn't say stop. I think there's one. Yeah, so there's one in. There's a treasure chip part in one of the corners here, which is going to be a bit difficult for us to get, but we're going to give it a shot, I think. Whilst, although this guy chasing it might be a bit difficult, but it's pretty much a yeah. We're going to need yellows. Pretty much exclusively. Yeah, this is one of my least favourite enemies in the game, just because it is just flies around and just follows you wherever you go. Yeah, I think we're going to give it to the end of the day, then we're going to call it. We'll have made it officially halfway through the game's length. But we should be able to finish this afternoon, actually. I'm thinking maybe we'll come back at 3 o'clock. It's not exciting commentary, I'm sorry about that. I'm not. I hate that guy. That guy's the worst. He's like the... oh god, damn it. I was hoping I'd have had a good example by the time I finished that sentence, but nope. Oh, shit. I went into that so confidently, and it just backfired so well. So. I'm not looking forwards. Okay. Right, so reds only. No. I've discovered the bowsprit. With this piece installed, my ship should regain some of its sleek shape. Hoping you guys should be able to... No, of course not. Ah, no. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go do that. I just need to make sure that... Okay, we need one more guy on there. I can't take any chance of any yellows because they'll just get burnt on the way back. I really don't want to take that chance. Oh. Go away. It's not even burying them properly. I should have recovered. I just realised. Oh great, there's two of them. Where are you? Alright, okay. The Pikmin that are carrying our spoils seem to be moving about in one place with their loads. It appears that their path back to the Union is blocked, and faced with what appears to be an insurmountable obstacle, they have lost their focus. This is unacceptable. I will have to determine what is blocking their way, and do what I can to resolve the problem. Alright. Well, we should go recover. Because that beeping's really annoying me, and I'm sure it's annoying you guys as well. If only it was easy as pressing a single button. Might lose some Pikmin. Unfortunately. Oh. Narf. No. Right, it says 54 in the field. No. Right, so that's weird. No, I don't. I don't know how when we lost and even they wouldn't let me check the map. Candy pop up. When I throw Pikmin to this flower, they are popped right back out. I have named this peculiarly bloom with the candy pop buds. It's strange. No matter what colour Pikmin I throw in, the ones that pop out match the flower's colour. Right, well we can't save, so... Right, so... Probably gonna have to do... Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it there. I'm thinking... because we've already been going a while, and I need to go get some lunch, so I need to stop streaming anyway. But I'm thinking maybe we'll come back at maybe about 3 o'clock-ish, and then maybe we can finish the game. I get the last 2 parts, and yeah, finish that. Because I want to finish the game because we're fairly close actually, but I can't turn my GameCube off, so it's going to be interesting. So I will see you maybe later today. I'll put a note out, say that I'm streaming, but see you then.